Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream. Sorry we was like a little late to start because we was helping a friend, but hey, here we are. It's all working, it's all silly, and we can finally resume our flippin' journey through the Blueprints game thing. Last time we tried, well, let's just say there was a concert nearby that made it impossible because they used Wi-Fi stuff. Wi-Fi? Their own mobile data? We don't know. There was a lot of interference either way, which made it impossible for me to either stream nor be properly connected to the internet. So stuff was being very funky and things were not working and yeah, we could barely do anything online wise. Fun times, but it is what it is. Bleh. But it's fine. Everything is awesome. We hope. Is it? You know. Ah, where's my chat? Here's my chat. Chat, don't leave me. So we found a book in the library that basically tells how to do proper architecture stuff. And we have taken that into mind, open as many doors as possible, and try to find combinations. We have recorded the combinations into my library, my own library. Essentially, we took screenshots. So we can remember which does what. As an example, the chamber, Her Ladyship's chamber, has synergy with a few, with the Lady Epson's other two rooms, like her boudoir and walk-in closet. The boiler room has a lot of usage, such as with the laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and the pump room. Speaking of pump room, the pump room has good use for the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, the kitchen, and several other things outside of the main house. Don't run away! Ah! So what do we get? The reading nook, guest room, the closet. We get 2 items for that. We go in here, and immediately we're gonna get the library. And then so now we can ask for another book. So we already had Swimbird and the drafting strategy. Next we are going to ask for the pump system. Commissary, items for sale, terrace. Green rooms do not cost crystals or gems to draft. Yes, we would like that. We get a banana. Go to 3 steps from that. Blah, run all the way back. We should probably open these rooms first before we start venturing. Gem required. We do not have any gems. So I'm gonna ask for a chapel for this one. Yes, gonna lose coins if we ever go that way. What about this one? The courtyard, the storeroom. Your package has been delivered. Yay! Sleeping mask and brass compass. Door floor pan swing north more frequently. Nice. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Ooh. We will go out to the outside room, this one out here. Go across. Pitch this room. What will we get? The hovel. The tool shed. Trading post. Items for trade. 2 special items. Special floor plan now costs steps instead of diamonds or crystals. I'm gonna choose the items. What is this? Great chance of finding keys and coins. Ooh. So what is the second special item? Hammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Is that one time use, me wonder? Or is it many times use? Aye. Well, we're going to lose a few of these, but that's fine. Everyone is barricaded. That's fine. The den. The pantry. Drawing room. We need a gem, so any chance for gems, we'll take it. Oh, this. Is there something in here? Is it just... Oh! Ah, okay, nice. We need the parlor stand. Okay, so we take you. The gem's like in a box with a statement. So there's a... Oh, there's a key. So... Which one is true then? Because this one is telling nothing. The gems... Oh, thank you for the patsies, kitten. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Only one of them is true, but it's like a 50-50. The gems are in the black box. If that's true, it would be in this one, but if that's false, the gems are in a box with a statement. But if both are, then that would be this one is true. Well, it could also be this one. Is like it could be either of these two. The white one, of course, does not have. But if this one is false, it is the white one. So it can either be the black. It can either be the black box or the white box. Or could it be a blue if it says the gems are in the black box, but it's lying, so that means it's not in the black box. But this one is true. It says it is in a box with a statement, so it has to be the blue one. Ah, you know what? It's trying out the white. No, that's probably the blue one. I don't know. Let's go for this one. Bleh. Hello. Is there anything in here? No, not this time. So we need... I'm gonna take the pantry. I'm snatching the apple. Thank you. Wonderful! Me? Nah. We have to go with the spare room. Nuh-uh. Security! But for now we want to have this. So for now we want the security level to be low. Yeah, sorry. Did not mean to change that option. Change this. This. Unlocked. Exit. Fabulous? No. Speaking of, flipping key card. There's an item nearby. Ah, coin. I'm doing fine, just... Oh, key. Surviving for the most part. Being silly. All the stuff. Another flipping... corridor, great. The pool, the dark room, the hallway. We don't have gems yet. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Ah! Fine, we take this one. There's 3 keys in here, so that will actually be beneficial. But we don't have gems! Ah! We're running out of options. 2 items, sure. A gem. A purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Sweet. There's something in here. Hello. Ah, we don't have any more keys. Ah! We ran out of stuff. Thank you for the patsies, Foxyon. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Lies. Because it's red, not handwritten. Well, there's nothing for it but to call it a day. Wow. No. Flip you. Voy. Bad Eevee. uh, Fine. We'll take that and we'll return back to the house. Oh yeah, we completely forgot about dumping a coin in. I'm so sorry. Okay, what do we get here? Take a corridor. Storeroom. Fine with me. Sweet. Box. I'm not gonna waste a key on that yet. Closet. Speaking of key. Silliness. This one. Key. The library, but that will end in a dead end. And same with the pantry, so we have to use the chapel, sadly. No, no coins there. Sometimes there's coins there. Have to use the parlor. Here you go again with the puzzle. All three boxes are empty. Lies. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains the gems. So the black one?
Just do it! Make
There you
your
go.
dreams come true!
Hell. Spare room. We're going zigzags for now. Observatory. It's a dead end either way. Ah. Hello Finn, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, that was rude. We cannot even rotate these things, so... Boah. I'm glad to hear. Ooh. Gem. But, yeah, no. We can't even go back to, Oh wait, yeah, right, we can, because the bunker prevents the red rooms from having effects. So that's sweet. So, wish. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. We called it a day. Bye. Not as big of a success this time, but hey, it's fine. Snug little cottage. Well, yeah, we didn't get much. Wish? Well, if me explain to you my wish, it would not come true, right? Isn't that how it usually goes? Day 10. We used 2 days on, well, pointless things. Alright, let's see. Hallway, maybe we'll take a hallway. This one is the closet, the den. We cannot get that. Closet it is. We will take the reading nook. What do we get? A single item. Oh, and No, wait. Oh, this. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Saved step. Save step. Lucky. And here we are. As a classroom to today's draft pool. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. A classrooms. Probably more interested in the classrooms. What's even in here? Do we have lore? Can I find lore in here? Sometimes we can find lore in new undiscovered rooms. Aha. Closing it address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Wellington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there. Though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is complete in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember, as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. Yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8th month, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Oh. So running outside saves me on steps. Huh. Finn! Finn! Thank you for the huggies and the pats! Ah. Okay, what can we move from? The reading nook, I'm gonna start off with. Okay, what do we get? A library that leads to a dead end. We would take the library because we did order that book. All the love for the beloved Siren, excuse you. Yeah, I'm only doing this for the book. EPCW pump system, user manual. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Section by oh boy. Whether you are using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's need. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Okay. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. To tank, pump lever, controls water flow directions. To select the source. The pump! A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. That is all. Alright, well... fancy, but... squeak. Not too useful, but hey, something. Parlor, spare room. I'm gonna choose a spare room for this. We choose you. Oh, that's a car keys. Observatory. We do not have a gem. We can get a gem from this. And allow us to continue this way. Okay. Bodier. Wait, what was the combination again? Was it before or after? So the nursery. Drafting bunk room after nursery. Oh wait, that's not it. It's this one. Has one of the next time you enter Bodier gain 10 steps. The next time you enter Walking Closet gain 3 gems. Okay. So I'm gonna choose the parlor for this. It's a puzzle. And an apple. Nom. 2 steps. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, yeah. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Well, that could be false, but that means this one is false. Okay, so the statement on the blue box is true, but if that's false, that means this one is false. But it says only 2 of these statements are true. I mean, like, yeah, because at least one false or at least one truth can exist. That means either one has 2 or the other has 2. Hello, Mika. Welcome to the stream. So, I mean, like, this can only be true. Two of these statements are true, but that's false. Well, that means this one is false. I'm gonna try the black box. Ah, there you go. How to choose a corridor. A billiard room. There's another puzzle here. So this. So 20 is 20. Now it's 19 minus, no, yeah, 19 minus 14. So that's 5? Yeah, that's 5? Yeah. Pool, we don't play pool. Now it's 2 divided by, is it division or is it multiplication? Because otherwise that would be 1? No, it's not. So 2, 5. Is it 2 times 2? Then it would be 4. Yes, so that's multiplication. This is division. So 18 divided by 6. We have to use a calculator. That's 3. So, oh boy. So, we think we go from inside outwards. So, 20 minus 10, it's 10. Times 2 is 20 again. Divided by 4. So, 5. There we go. Oh, double keys. Sweet. Okay. That's fine. That's at least we know how to use a what do you call it? We have a, that's why we learn how to use a calculator. Ooh. Grade 1. Any lore? What is this? Fill any subject below with its correct color. My favorite color is. Okay. We don't know what that would be, but this one would be orange. This could be red. There are some these flags, we do not know what they're supposed to be. We're saying this one is green. Isn't that a rolled up newspaper? Oh, it's a blueprint, so it's blue. Green, purple, red, blue. Yeah. Any other things? 2 out of 12. You must really like red. I mean, like, yeah. But they only got 2 correct, apparently. So that one, and then one of these has to be red. 9 out of 12. So yeah, this one is correct, this one is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that really purple? 8, 9? Yeah, we think... Okay, so we have to... Is that interactable? No, it's not. Okay. So one of these has to be red. Each color is only used twice. Oh, well that's interesting. Because this one... 10 out of 12. So yeah, correct, 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 correct. This one is false, and one of these is wrong. Oh wait, this one is wrong, and this one is wrong. So purple, orange, and red. So apparently, okay, so time. Wait, what was this one? A B plus, 10 out of 12. Wait, let me take a screenshot of this. Baby bim. Okay. But here he also got 10 out of 12. But, and it's basically the same, just that Here it uses the green and the red and the blue 3 times. Everything else seems correct. So these two are wrong. We do not know if this is a puzzle. Ooh. You will notice steps trying between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallway drafted from adjoining hallway do not cause gems to draft. Interesting. Can you find a difference? One is a stage, one is a plant. What? Oh. Giant globe. Is there anything we need to do here, or is that it? We feel like the flags have a significance. So 2 out of 2 of the 12 here is incorrect. So I'm guessing that must be the flags. But here the blue is wrong here, and this red one is wrong. So these 2 would be correct. This one should be yellow. So yellow. Wait, what does? So wait, 12. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that will be used twice. These 2 is already used. Blue is used twice. Red is used twice. Green is only used once. Red is used. No, blue. Blue, green, and red is used twice. So it's only orange, yellow, and purple. So blue here is supposed to be yellow. And this one is there. Okay, so mountain is yellow, time is purple, and arrow is orange. Let me record this real quick. Yellow, time is purple, and arrow is orange. Orange? Okay, we do not know if that has any significance later on down the line. Oh, apple. We earned some steps back. That's first grade stuff, but how should what? Anyway, moving on. We are heading. Ah, great. First key use. Okay. I'm taking that. Anything else in the room? Can we get a closet? Ah, there we go. What is this? Battery pack. Provides use to battery-powered contraptions. Huh. Fancy. Not that we're gonna use it yet. But maybe in the future. And we have the garage, but if we use the garage here now, well, that's it. That's the story. Let's choose this. And let's go over here and see what do we get. I'm gonna choose the dark room. Gonna wait for now. Yeah, I'm gonna take. Retrieve an item. Thank you. We can of course do it anytime again we want. Oh no. This one. And it's a chapel. We lose our coins going through there. Taxes. Yeah. We have a dig site. There's a dead end room. Sadness. Buy coin. Ah, 3 coins. We steal some bank. Why is everything? Oh, because the furnace. This is a different test. Mathematics worksheets. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. How should you do this? Is it 2 plus 5? Or is it 2 minus 5? Or is it 2 multiplied by 5? This is great too. We will take the apple though. We will... What are these? Flipping... Oh wait. No, never mind. We saw it as an item. Items are good. B minus 9 out of the 12 was correct. Okay, so we need to compare them. 10 out of 12. So 9 out of 12 seems... Okay, let's see. Look at the colors. Ah, okay. So any blue numbers is addition, any yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, and purple is division. So blue 6 6 minus plus 6 minus the 1 divided by the 3. What? But when is 1 used? This is confusing. So this one, he got an F. He could not figure it out. So 2 plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. Because 10 plus 4 would be 14. 7 minus 3, 7, 6, 5, 4, yeah. So it will be a plus 7. Oh no. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 divided by 2 is... Oh wait, 2 multiplied by 2 is 4. Correct. 3 multiplied by 4. That's incorrect. It's not a plus. So 3 times 4 is a 12. That would be a 12. 6 plus 1 plus 3. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 6, 7, 6, 5, 4. Correct. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Correct. 6, 7 divided by 3. Oh wait, multiply by 3. 7 multiplied by 3, 21. 6 times 1 is 6 times 3. So yeah, 18. And 6 minus 1 is 5. Multiplied by 3. Guess division was never really used. I mean, that works for me. Minus 1, 5 times 3, 20. Okay, so... Oh. Yeah... Sadness. Yeah, no. Ah! We ran out of space for rooms. There goes a coin. We can't see. Here we go again. We wanna plop in, check an item in. We wanna do it for one thing, so gotta do it with a key card because that was yeah, we gotta leave. Wait, can we plug in multiple items? You already have an item checked. Please retrieve it before turning in another. Okay, fair enough. We need to go forward. Interesting, interesting. So you have to keep that in mind. The colors of numbers. Wait, was there another box? Not in here, no. Yeah. No. Okay, we will go outside and we will make a wish. Whee! Splush! Well, we're not doing too great, so call it a day. We have not even made it close to the end. So the thing about the furnace room is that it increases the chance of red rooms. Okay. We can immediately get 2 items. We can get... Yeah, I'm gonna choose that. A key and a gem. No further items. Ah! We want to spread out how many rooms we have. Flippin' chapel. Should we take the courtyard? Sure, it's 1 gem expensive. I'm going to go over here immediately. Shelter, hovel, and tool shed. 2 special items. Oh, 3 next 3 red rooms. A shovel, which would be useful in the courtyard, and a sledgehammer to open padlocks. Does that mean we don't need to use the keys anymore in little boxes, or is it just for like one box and then that's it? Hmm. Oh well. What's that? Metal detector. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Anyway, let's dig this one up. You dug up nothing of interest. Oh, great, thanks. You dug up a rock not worth picking up. Oh, great, thanks. Right off the bedroom, gain 5 steps. Gonna make a closet. It has to be a den if you want to continue. And then there's the hallway out here. So a parlor puzzle time. Okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Um. Uh. I think this one is false. Aha. We got it. West Wing Hall. Corridor. Never locked. Patio. Okay. It's another box. By chance. Oh, another box, another item. Jukebox we cannot interact with. Ah, the library. That will do. An apple! Yay, thank you! The fixed stars. Reddington? We can choose that one. Rotunda. Lose half of your steps? That's terrible. Fine. We choose a garage. Can we rotate this? So fancy that. We don't have power yet to the garage, so yes, we already read that last time. We remember that. We don't have a gem, so pantry. That's interesting. Observatory, no. I'm gonna take that one, but I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay. Stay healthy, stay fit. Uh, A purse! Every third coin gives you another coin. Fancy that. Our first use of a key. We have to use a choose a spare room. I'm actually gonna go grab the key, the card. Because if we ever need it, there you go. Use a normal key. Dead end rooms, and we don't have a flippin'. Ah! Do we have other ways we can go? No, we do not. Well, we need a breaker room to be able to open the garage. I'm gonna take the bedroom. Oh, great. We got the car keys. Let's head back to the car. Whee! Oh, we need to collect this 2 times. Is for this one. A map. Coins. Over there. There. That's right over there or there. Either of these two. We couldn't get to it, and it was already too late when we could. If we could. Oh well, we got closer. Need to put back the key card. Because now we don't need it. That is. Time to make it all the way back to the grand entrance. Ah. Well, first of all, make a wish. Cannot go over the flower bed. That's fair. Gonna check because we got the garage. Is this? No. It's only open once we click the button to open the garage door. So yeah, we are out of time. And not out of options, so it's bleh. Ugh. Cozy cottage. Well, yeah, we didn't get that many rooms. Mega construction only when there's energy. Yeah. We got 1 new room used. But oh, it's not an easy game. But we'll make it work over time. Hey. Overthread. Instead of gems. Yeah. Is there sometimes an item in here? We haven't noticed this before. No. Bear traps? Oh wow. Well, I said back. Now instead of it costing gems, it just costs steps to make certain rooms. Starting off with a closet. Dice to re-squeak some rooms. Yeah, bedrooms are good to get. It then. Pling. Says requires 3. Yeah, I'm gonna wait with that one. Reading Nook. We want to get to the library. Give me that. Thanks. We're not gonna be drafting, so. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Dolly. The third largest city in Fen Areas, and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who visit to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanic Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors of its Adjiran Canopy House and Mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is a reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants. It's remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes the main way station. The Ilex ex Miseve, a special of Holly, unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Wellington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epson since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and the staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated as National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinder Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubts on a long-standing myth. Then it's the Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness. rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the Hundred Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, at an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Redington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It is only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually submit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 18-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember the stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargaining, hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. So we have Reddington here, 100 Bells is over here by the shore. We have Featherfall Keep, which will add Mount Perma. There's the tower. We cannot read that. Angel Tower, probably. Then we have the Burrows, End, Mount Holly, and the Botanical Gardens. So we are probably up here in the Mount Holly, I'm gonna guess. Like this estate. I think this estate might be up in Mount Holly. Gotta check. Is there anything for us to glance upon here? We glance outside, yeah. No contraptions made. Most avoided floor plans. Nursery, lavatory, the kitchen. Highest grade 2. What do you mean by highest grade? Oh, upgrading. We need the laboratory. We need to upgrade some floors, so... Oh, then we also need the floppy disk. Okay. The pool! Take my 3 steps, sure. We cannot go into the waters. It's probably going to be something there if we can Remove the water. Tie. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool, for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running! Okay, sorry. I'm gonna choose a pantry for this one. We will run and you cannot stop me. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Does that also remove the need for what you call it? How about the garage? Does that also remove the need for stuff like say the steps? I'm choosing this. Nom nom nom. Banana 2 steps. Oh, 3 steps, never mind. And we'll take this so we can get stars. Okay, which one was it we need to be careful of? North Star gives 1 gold, twins as steps. We need to be careful of this one. Okay. Four-way. Sweet. We don't have a shovel. Running low on steps. Sledgehammer. What? I'm taking it. Prom. No coins. We can take this, see what we can get. Pollard. We get it for the gems. The black box is empty. Is that true? The black box is true. The black box is blank. I mean, like, this is true. One have to be false, so this one would be false. Meaning this one is false. So the black box is not empty. This can only be true. But if that is true, then that would also be true. That means none is lying, but as of lie, because there can't be 3 true. So 1 true, and if this one is false, then that must mean this also is false. The black box is not empty in that case. Aha. Take my coin and spin again. Yeah, there's not much we can do. We are running out of steps. So choosing the sauna. Go and see what you can find in here. A gym. Relaxing. Well, if it wasn't because I'm gonna be choking. We do not like the saunas. There's a lot of chest pieces around in general. We feel like at some point we're going to be using or spending those stars we've been finding. Oh, we already did. Oh, there we go. Does it matter where we stand from? Huh. Okay, well, we almost ran out of steps, but yeah, we don't have any more to do, so call it a day. So now we start with 20 additional steps. Yay! From 50 to 70. Architect's cottage. 4 drafting rooms. Did we get any new? Yeah, we did have one new here, and this one, the sauna, is also a new room. Oh boy. There you go. We got 70 steps to squeak with. Which is very nice. Very, very nice. We think it's only because it was only possible due to us getting the pool. Reset rooms in your house would be more likely to contain dig spots today. We are rich in steps, yes. But sadly we don't get the one where we can do steps instead of gems. So sad. We'll take the dig spot and hopefully we will find a shovel. I know there's no items down there, unless there is, but oh well. Okay, what do we get? Okay, that one. A parlor, a guest room. Another 10. We do want keys and gems. So I'm taking storeroom. What do we have here? The parlor, the den. Choosing a den. There's a singular gem right here. Sweet. The reading nook. Okay. I'm choosing the corridor. You cannot stop me. Let me take the library. Map! Do we have to follow this path? Or do you just need to land there? So this one we already did. We do fixed stars. Okay, let's get back. A passage, 2 gems, that's the sad part. We already have 2 and we already lost the 2. We choose you so we can get the garage. Yes, but we don't have a gem, so we will. We cannot back out because we don't. Need to keep in mind that garage uses flipping gems. Oh well, we have to choose. Doesn't matter, we have to make a choice. puzzle. Wait, where is it? So it's at, oh. My mouse cursor got lost. Oh, it's behind. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just need a forward from here. Can we get a forward? Yeah, spare room. That'll do. The other two stations have identical wordings. The box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So this one is true. It's not fully identical, but it's basically the same. So this is true. Oh, and this is wrong and this is true, so I'm gonna try the black box. Yeah, there you go. Okay, what do we get? Flipping open this door. Walk-in closet. Oh, we got the sneakers. Or running shoes. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Oh. You cannot be serious. Yeah, we get it. It's like... But where would you dig? We still have the passageway and the hallway to move from. We need to find the shovel. Which can usually be found. Ooh, laboratory. We like that. Yeah, it seems that way. Effective electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal lies because it's not handwritten. Hello, Doggy V. Experiment setup. You're free to continue with experiments. Game 1 stuff. Each bedroom draft out after a second and immediately. Which bedroom you draft after your second. Think gonna do this. Yeah. So those are passed. Thank you for the hydrate. We haven't drafted my water bottle, but here it is. Boah. Thank you for the hydrate. Exit. No electricity. This machine requires additional power pipeline from the boiler room. Yeah. As we work over at Sync Labs, but got sent over here for months to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. The past 3 days I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technician would be appreciated. And no one responds. But yeah. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, we get that. It's like... I'm having trouble getting here myself. Huh. Well, anyway. Can we get a shovel? Maybe? Let's use the drawing room. Let's see, what can we get from this way? Yeah. But I'm gonna try again. Me spend the gem. Breaker room, we would like to turn off. Oh, what was it again? Hold on. Hmm. So it has to be... Okay, so... Hmm. Generator we will turn off. Garage we will turn on. We'll turn that off. very curious. That's very interesting. How the flip do we do that? Was something... We did not take a screenshot of that? So apparently we need to have it in a set color. Combination. We need to find what the combination was. Cat? No, tiger. Never mind. It's feline. Secret passage. Please don't be a locked door. Okay. So many dig sites. Jeez. Spear gems. We got a gem. Hello, statue. Do we have to go all? We have to go all the way down to the hallway. Saved on a step. We have plenty of step to do this, so it's fine. Two items, please be a shovel. Of course not. A dice. Okay, what do we get in this? Well, we do need to turn upwards, so I'm taking the billiard room for more things. More math. So 9 is 9. 5 divided by 2. No, it's multiplied by 2. It's 10. Oh boy. 14 minus 4, so it's 10. Divided by 5. That's not 2. Yeah. 3 minus 1 was 2. Multiplied by 15. 30 and then 3. 30 divided by 3, that's 10. Thank you. Key. Do you have anything else, please? Security room, fine. Yeah, but we want to find a shovel at all costs. We don't care. Just take my coin. Okay. And green room, courtyard. That's the one. We got a metal detector. Not a shovel. Ah. Well, we found a treasure room, but we didn't get the shovel to dig with, so bleh. So much for that luck. I mean, like, we got all this bottom stuff flipping covered. Wait, does the root cellar have the shovel? We hope. Anything outdoors is no steps spent. No steppies, all squeak. Okay, this one does consume a step. No, okay. Root beer cellar, probably, but let's call it a flip sake. Mid-sized villa. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of rooms. No, just one new room. Which one was it? The walk-in closet, probably. The game is anything but easy. Pop wow, pop wow. Thank you for the Huggies kitten. We hope you're having a great day, everyone, by the way, and hope it's not too warm. If it is, well, stay hydrated. The next 3 rooms of the 3 red rooms will be cancelled. Steps would have been great from the beginning, but here we are. No, don't think there's any items. Wee. Okay, let's get this show on the road again. Up. Corridor, closet, 2 items, storeroom. Let's see what we get in the closet. A key and a gem, alright, sure. What do you get here? The drawing room. Alright. And a parlor. So we get 2 extra gems. At the cost of a puzzle, of course. Give me the apple, thank you. The statement on the white box is true. The statement with the words white are always true, so this one is true, but that could be mean that one is false. The gems are in the white box. Statement on the white box is true. Statement with the word white always true. but these could be false, false, true. So that means the statement on the void box is true, but that's false, so it's false. Statements with the word void are always true, but that's false, so it's false. If in the void box, it could be true. Ah, boy. But if this is true, that means that is true and that is true. But that cannot be, so this is false. This one has to be false. This one has to be false, so this one has to be true, so... I'm gonna try. That's a little bit of a conundrum, but here we go. Mew is correct! I'm gonna do it from the parlor. The drawing room, I mean. We meant to say the drawing room. Unfinished. Yay! Indeed. Yay! Observatory. We will happily take that. The reading nook. We do want a new book. But first, the observatory. Right. Is that a key? Diamonds miner. Oh. There are 2 chests that have spawned at the entrance. Wow. Gain 2 steps. Yeah, that or this. Choosing this. False. If only it could be rotated. Like, good grief. I'm taking the guest room. Get this. We get a bunch of gems, which is nice. We all need that. Pantry. Apple. Coins. 6. Oh boy. 6 just for that. That's a lot of steps though. Items for sale. Lies. Lies? It's all lies. What do you have for sale? Gems. Salt shaker. What is a salt shaker? Hold on. Shovel. Hi. Oh wait, we don't have the coins for it. Should we use a key here or should we go back to the reading nook and get... I'm gonna go back to the reading squeaker. We'll need the library. Oh, and a key. Yeah. The library. Oh, loop. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Great. The fixed stars constellation. Why would we need this? Is that like a hidden message somewhere? Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Yay, Petty! Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day, like today. This book, a slight base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations Impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. Wait, but it's just the same. Are there going to be hidden messages that we cannot see? Well. Flip. That was... Oh, gem. Pointless. That book already exists elsewhere. Gonna open one of the boxes. This one. Take the dice. Thank you. Gonna take the coins as well. Gonna leave the other blocker for later. Yeah, forward. Now you can get the salt shaker. No idea what it does. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. Oh, okay, sure. Use the key. So we already we have the bunker. Or did we forget to go to get the outdoor thing? Let's see. Okay, we forgot to go outside. No wait, we did. It's the harbor. Never mind. Security. Okay. Keycard system. Security level is currently set to low. Offline mode set to unlocked. Exit. So we have one. Oh wait, locked, of course. Lose one more coin because we didn't go and open this. The den. Yeah, sure. No gem can't hurt. Then again, we're not spending gems. Of course, when we get many gems, we don't need them. Locked. And not locked. We out of keys. We out of options. Yeah. Even this door is locked. Ah! We got robbed. Is there something up top, or was it just for the adjustment of things? It was just for the adjustment of things. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay, literally was this book. The entrance. Okay, well there is nothing we can do anymore here. Not even cast a wish. So, call it a day. How absurd. Quaint cottage. Well, yeah, it's quite quaint. No new rooms. Alright. Have we almost found all rooms by now? Ah! Okay, okay. Running outside. We don't have coins, so we cannot wish. I wonder if the wish is even useful for the next day or not. Items for trade? Okay, guess we'll take the tomb and explore it. Oi. Box? Great, it's a little dark. Okay, so the... Oh, hi. Open only in event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. Okay, so it's different letter. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. Out of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim summer fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. A family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, with these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains. Then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore? We do not understand. We do not know what that word means. Sycamore, we think, and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize a grand gesture can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as a recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Okay. Time to explore some more. Bored. Just hope that these things don't... It seems that there is a puzzle to the tomb. We couldn't tell, but apparently there's a... It seems suspicious. It seems to me that there may be a puzzle yet to be found here. Coins! Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is a definitive dead end. Or is it? This seems like something important. Like maybe a hint to some kind of puzzle. 3. There still is 3, so it didn't change. Now I'm just making these hold their things low instead of high. Curious. As far as I'm concerned, there is no hint. This one has fallen. Sadness. Okay, so my hint for the tomb is the chapel. So we will go to the chapel if we ever find it. So yeah, if anything, if there's ever any puzzles we don't know, I'm just gonna ask for a hint. A hint and no less. Oh yeah. Another hint. What does that mean? Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, let's see if we can find a chapel. Then, we do want the gem. The parlor, the closet. 2 items. A key and a shovel! Finally we find a shovel. Ah! Well, now it's too late. We've got to open the other doors. Whoops. This room. Take that. This and that. Any other additional items? Huh. No. Okay, moving on. We take the nursery. We immediately gain 5. Book! Oh, the Red Prince! There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince once said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white or a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the wheel. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, and the red book we just read. Those coins were not there before. What? So, is that a hint to don't be afraid of the red rooms? In fact, go for the red rooms? Okay, so it's the reading nook that is the way forward. There's a key right here with a door that needs a laboratory. If we choose that, it's a game over already. Okay, let's see if we cannot find that city. Guess that's why so many kids like red in the classroom. Yeah, well, that was one who liked all red, just red. Red, 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 red. We have a shovel, so we take this courtyard. We get an items additional. Wait, we don't? Huh? Anyway. So, should prove to be a nutritious snack. We get 6 more steps. Really? There's only one? May as well just choose a spare room. Seems much cheaper. Well, not really, but you know. Chapel! So, okay, so we see some... We definitely see. We see them with a number, so... First with this... Shovel, no, not shovel, but gardener tool. 1. 2 would be... The one with the fan. No, wait, that's a pizza thing. 3 would be with the pitchfork. 4 would be with the chimney tool thingamajig. 5 would be the broomstick. 6 is the one with the horse whip thing stuff, and the 7th is the one with the spherical thingamajig. Yeah, I'm gonna take note of this. I'm gonna go straight to my library and I'm gonna write this down. So, 1 gardening tool. Because I'll just write gardener. Gardener. 2 is the baker. 3 is the farmer. 4 is... What do you call those again? Those who go through the chimney and cleans it? Chimney person. Pat, pat, pat from the kitten tin. 5 is the maid. 6 is horse person. And the 7th is the holy warrior. I'm gonna call it that. Before we go, I'm gonna open the door too. Always silly. There's a lockbox. Sure, we do this one just because yes. Now we got a key bag and some coins. Parlor. Puzzle. Snatch that apple. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems, that's true. Only one box is true. These two are true, this one is false. No wait, this could be false, and these two could be true. So, white box? Yes! We got one. Okay, we get into the library. And we order History of Orindia. The last book we haven't read yet. London currency. Power source. We found a boiler room. Well, the other one would have been too. Oh. A light spike. Fancy. This pipe leak. That one is powered. This one is. Is there any way, or is it just. Okay. So to open that door. Do we need to come in from a different direction? We want to open that, so let me... We can't. We need to stop that machine. So we can turn that one on. For now we want that one. Din din. Turn that one on. Open this door. Yes. This one's going there. How about we go this way? Okay, let's go down. Redirect flow. So we can get stuff going upwards. So that opens that door. No idea what that one is about. is fully blue. Well, how do we get across? So we do need to that. Now we can cut across. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna check what this weight does. Of course it uses a key. Let me take it. Fine. Boiler room? Can we still do not know what the flipping vault room is. But interesting. There's 15 coins somewhere. Oh yeah, in there. So let's keep it to low. Confirm. Make sure this is unlocked. Just, yeah. This one, 12. 18 divided by 6. So is that 3? Okay. Gone. 20 plus 4 divided by 4. So 24 divided by 4. What is this? No, not 8. Yeah, it's 6. Oh boy. So 1 plus 20 minus 6. So it's 14. Multiply it by 2. So 38 divided by 7. 38 divided by 7. What? No. So 20 minus 6 times 2. Oh, it's 28, my bad. It was not 17. Divided by 7. It's 4. Ah, ba 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 ba, key. Wah. We take the meal room. We do have a gym, so if we were to run back here, we could go into the courtyard. Into the courtyard and flippin' get the garage open. We still need the ah. Hold on. Of course. We have a gem. Okay. Fine, we'll take it. Utility closet, we'll take it. Happily will. Key card system off. Garage on. We do not know what we need for the... We did not take a screenshot of it. Stupid, Cern. Good grief. Fine, we open this. No. Well, that's none for it. We have to choose this. Should we run straight here or the boiler room? There's a security door. So how about we increase enter keycard system, set it to high, so we have a higher chance of seeing that, which means less keys. Gotta see what's beyond. Oh wait, right, we can't. Of course, it also requires a key. I'm gonna go ahead to the garage. We'll lose a coin. That's fine. Garage, and we get more keys. Open. We don't have the car key yet. The west path. The gate is locked. Now the sport is placed, so we can actually cross. So now we can go down. Whee! Okay, let's pull everything up again because I want to reset it. Okay. Bring all these back up to what they were before. Did we get all of them? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... 4... 5... 6 and 7. Alright. So what do we need first? The gardener. You're the horse person. You're the holy warrior, or the king, I suppose. You're the farmer, so you first. Now we need the baker. I think they were around here. The farmer with the trident, no, the trifork, you. Then we need the chimney person. Is that you? I think the normals on this thing is a little off. I think it's you. Yeah. Then we need the maid. Which was not you. You're the maid. Horsey person, you, and then the king. Oh, look at this. It goes deeper. The catacombs. Skull. Arrow. First, what is this? Underground map. Excavation tunnel to the reservoir. The BA. So we will find that, but from where? Let me see. So we want to go up here. So dark. This looks like a path we can take at some point. Because clearly it looks like a doorway. Okay, I'm definitely going to take a screenshot of this. We need to take more screenshots. There could be a basement, by the way. We don't know if it's a basement cellar or something, but yeah. Okay. Of course that one was clickable. What is it pointing at? Inside the wall. We are having progress, that's something. Abandoned mine. We do remember there was talk about a mine. Oh. But this is... There's a terminal over there? Huh. Can this be... Or we have to pull it. Or maybe it's for future, whenever we come by. We can go through there. Because obviously, we cannot continue that way anyway, so... Well... Okay, foundation elevator, concealed entrance. We do not have... We have a number 2, and it's in the basement. Cliffside exit. We do see that on the first one we saw. Minecart. Foundation entrance, which is right here. Tomb entrance. We do not see that on the first one. Torch chamber. We do see that on the paper, the first one. Rotating gear. We were in there, but it's not on the paper. And 2 north lever. Buried floor plan. 10. Apparently there's a buried floor. Oh yeah, screenshot. Ba-ba-da-bum. Upgrade disk. Ooh. And we do have one, the security, where we can place it. If we don't run out of, you know, steps. If we think we're heading into the reservoir. Yeah, we are. Oh, there's too much water. So we need to drain this a little, I'm thinking. Okay, and then we'll... Okay, so we definitely need a way to get rid of that. And for that we probably need the pump room in the house. but fancy. Very interesting. Lag. Probably unloaded this room. Oh yeah, there would be coins laid here. We're rich. Yep. These are empty. The bird fountains are empty. So definitely something interesting we need to look forward to. We need to get the tombs. We need to get the pump room, and we think it's the same. Like regardless of which, it will always be the same. That's a coin. The same. What you call it? It will always be the same combination. That's the word. Oh wait, we need to exit. Insert disk. Upgrade program. Scanning. Nursery. Ooh. Nursery data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. So we have nursery. When I draft the bedroom, gain 8 instead of 5 on nursery station plus nursery station. You have less than 10 steps when you enter this room. If you have less than 10 steps into this room, set your steps to 20. My indoor nurse. When you draft another green room, two gems will sprout in this room. Okay. Well, there's only one way to find out, and this is next time we get there, we try and see what happens. So this is like a permanent upgrade, unless we can later change that. I mean, no. It's not often that we enter nurse's station while having less than 10. It's not, and with getting this means we have to run all the way back. But that turns the purple room, the nursery, into a green room. Drafting bunk room after nursery gave you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Yeah, as the room says. We have yet to find the attic. We have yet to find the basement. Do we not have the laboratory yet in this installment? Probably not. I'm not sure. We do like the gems, but we do also like getting 8 steps whenever we draft a bedroom. But for the most part we are running low on gems. Well, whenever there's no need for gems. And when there is need for gems, but whenever there's no need for gems, then we just have a flip ton of it, and it's like, okay. Ah. Hold on. Okay. So did a little check. Yeah. So we did a little check. you cannot upgrade a room again, but if you get the same room in a row, you are able to change what, like you can in exchange the current upgrade with a different one. So, I'm probably gonna choose the first one so we get even more steps. Even though we have plenty of steps usually, but you know. Okay. Laboratory, we do not have a library right now. We really could use the boiler room. Okay. Key, we have many keys, so we can use a few. Of course, there's the dark room and the archives. Okay, let me check. Can we get... No, we have to choose. So we just choose the... We have a nursery, so we just choose this. And then we get steps. 8 of them. Oh, it's already upgraded. Sweet! Sometimes there can be an item... No, those are not items. There is this one right here. But we do not know the code to it because the codes we got, we can try them again, doesn't fit. Yeah, nothing happens. Yeah. Clear. 9083. Yeah, no. So definitely something in there, but we need to figure out where that can be found. What's this way then? Another hallway. We've almost filled out the whole thing, like good grief. Veranda! Great chance of finding items in green rooms. I'm taking the extra steps, I suppose. 8 plus 10, that's up to 28. Compass! We are up to 37 steps now. We're not struggling as much with steppies. Yay! Okay. So nothing we can use that way. Does the boiler room only work with adjacent rooms? We do see these slots above the doors. Like, well, some of the doors at least. Okay, let's go back up here to the gymnasium. We will lose 2 steps. That's why we shall open both doors before we move on. Oh yeah, we turned the power off for it. Freeze your account! Coins and gems amount will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh. But it's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Laboratory, bunk room, we get a lot of steps from this. 8 plus 8 plus 3 plus 3. Jeez. Hello, silly hamster. Just going around doing its own little silly things. Here we have the diary again. Blah 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 blah. Wait, was there any? No, there's no more hints. Flashlight? No. This has been a long day, mainly because of the secret. So we have reached 8. A pizza? Plus, if you have a furnace in your house. Nah, we do not. But we can wait. Not that it will matter much. Let's go to the pantry. Oh no, not the. Oh, banana. Here's a key. We have a few of those. We don't have a. Fine. The maid's chamber. The maids do all the. Oh. The day we all dread has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness to inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending service may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff who have 1 month's paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. I feel like we already read that before. Oh well. We have to go left. We do not have a gem! Yeah, if we want, we can go all the way back to the utility closet, then that will notify the red room darkness. Dark room, turn it back on, flip you. Okay. So less likely to find items. Speak of items, we found an item. We still do not have a gem! Oh, we found a furnace. But that will be the end of our journeys. Because we do not have any more. We do not have gems! Ah! Oh well. Ah, that's just... that have to be it then. We don't even... we do not even have... Ooh! Nothing of interest. Blech. Nothing of interest, but hey, at least we got the furnace for the pizza. Not that it's going to be useful, but hey. Have dinner. We didn't even eat the whole thing, and we left some crust behind. Excuse you? For your information, me do like to nom the whole pizza and ensure there is not going to be anything anything left behind. And no, there is no more doors. Oh wait, there is. Oh yeah, the other way. We forgot about that other way. Yeah, look at a nice find. Oh, nice spotted. We completely overlooked that. Yeah, use one of our 2 keys. Lavatory, coat check, patio. We don't have a gem, so we need a gem to get gems. Oh well. Lavatory it is. HS. I'm pretty sure there could have been an item in here if we didn't get the nursery room. The maid's chamber we meant. The nursery room is fine. I'm actually happy for the nursery room to be upgraded. Ah, yeah. Sadly, we are not being lucky with stuff like the pump and whatnot. Let's see, was there anything else? No, we just have to leave. Nothing we really can do anymore. I'm gonna check on one thing now that the pump, no, not the pump, the boiler room is active. And that is, yeah, take one of my many coins. We're kind of rich, so I'm not too fussy about that. Can't believe the courtyard room is only one big spot. We almost filled out the entire plan, but sadly too many dead ends. Speaking of dead ends, we got 1, 2, 3. Well, technically 2. So if we were to go downstairs again, I'm sure we'll have a bunch of coins ready for us already. Like, not here, it was over here. There you go. We are very rich now. Sadly, we don't have a store placed, so yeah. Yeah. Au revoir. Well, there's one thing we have noticed on the map, and that is that this is an actual thing that leads down. Oh, for sake. Leads down to the underground where we were at before. The cliffside exit, which is this one, probably only exitable from one direction. Oh, for sake. Yeah. So we have these pipes going in. So I'm pretty sure those are for these things. We know it will definitely have an effect on the bird bath, the pumps. So there's these torches. But those, we don't know, I'm certain there will be some kind of thing with the tunnel here later on down the line. If only we had the freezer room right now, like we now get the freezer room. Ah, we saw a bird. Oh, that's a bird. The bird's flying away. Oh no. Wasn't that like a path? Yeah. Yeah, the door. We can't open the door, at least not from here. Maybe it's a one-way door kind of thing. Don't know. And what about the garden? The outdoor garden here. So we did try this before, I'm pretty certain. 9083. Yeah. It's not, that does nothing. We do see that pipeline over there as well. Maybe it's reverse? Hold on, let me try reverse. So 3, 8, 0, 9. No, okay. Never mind. Well, so much for being rich. We're going to lose it all right here, right now. But it was nice. I actually got quite far with this one. Just too bad we were unlucky with the rooms. Red Inn of the Dead. Oh wow, look, it's so big. It's very red. 6 bedrooms, 7 bedrooms. Oh, great. 11 dead-end rooms. So red because of the red rooms, in because of the bedrooms, of the dead because of dead-end rooms. 5 new rooms, that's nice. I mean, like the boiler room is definitely one new thing. The lavatory is one of the new things. Mid-chamber, we don't know about that one. The gymnasium, don't know. So 1, sync 2. Let's see. Probably 3. Blah, 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 blah. It says 5, so we do not know. Maybe, oh yeah, the tomb is one of them. Okay, let's see what we got this time. Day 16 already. Okay, first of all, get it in. Then, oh yeah, we should probably check the outdoor one first. See if we can get anything of note. What do we get? Shrine! Well, if we have a lot of coins in the future, sure. We do not have coins right now, so you have to wait. So for the future, we don't need to worry about it getting a chapel ASAP, because we already know the combination. Unless that changes. Yeah, flip you. Closet! What do we get? A shovel? No, a hammer. And a gem. We'll take the gem. Have a gem. And sure, we'll take the storeroom. Sure, we will lose out on directions to spread out from at the start. But we already have the den, so it will be alright. Starting off with 3 gems is nice. The billiard room, the bunk room. It's best to wait until after you get the nursery. So 20. Okay, 15 minus 11, so that's 4. Times 3, 12. Yeah. 7 plus 7, 6 by 4 times 10, 40. Divided by 2 is 20. So 19 minus 11, so that's 8. Times 3, so 24. 24 divided by 12, isn't that 2? I'm pretty sure it is. Hold on, yeah, it's 2. Da 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 da, key. Great. The reading nook, but more than likely it's going to point down. Gonna choose it anyway, and let's see what happens. What is the library? Yeah, of course, it's pointing downwards. Well, I guess we have to choose this one. Car keys! So we increase our chances of certain items as we go. Interesting. We would love to have this if we had... Oh, okay. If we had multiple different options to go. No, no coins for now. For here. The hallway corridor is always left unlocked. Sure. Dining room already? Huh? This one has 3 rooms to go through, so open. Oh, yeah, 2. 2 doors, 3 ways. We would definitely like the utility closet and the security room. Choosing you. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Keycard system off. We'll figure out the VAC indicators later. Wonder if we need to do that puzzle every time, like, you know, the VAC stuff. Let's see. U is unlocked. Can we go through here? No. Spare room. We'll go to the garage. Sure. We have the gem for it. And the key for it. We got a green, a special green key. Key to secret garden. So we want to use that key oh my goodness. 3. Anytime we get the chance. Thanks. So now we have a cheaper way of getting into the house. And we can avoid the chapel now. Well, apart from that one corridor. Workshop! Interesting. G... What's this? Broken lever could prove to be useful. Yeah, me saw where it was useful, but... Sledgehammer? Battery? Power hammer! We are making a power hammer. What the flip is the use of a power hammer? Break down doors? Imagine. I'm gonna wait. Or should we research it? Power hammer. Oh, so it actually opens up certain areas, such as weak looking walls and whatnot. Makes me think of... It's very quiet. As long as I have sledgehammers, I can also knock down weaker brick walls. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets, carved from thoughts. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words, spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Yeah, no, we didn't want to hit the print function. That board door we were talking about earlier, perhaps? Yeah, it was my thoughts. I'm gonna screenshot this, because we didn't do that with the other. There's one... a gear? No, that looked like it could be picked up. The trio box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, we know that much. Special keys. Yes. See if there's a secret garden beyond here. No. Okay. Well, either way, we do have to go forward. So we have a decent amount of keys. Yeah, sure. So we could already open that. Keycard system. Keycard system. Set security level to high, so we have higher chances of electronic doors. And then have them be offline by the keycard system being offline. Like that. We do not need a code check anymore for that. And the gymnasium no longer has any detriments. Interesting. See if it fits here. No. It does not fit. Fine. What do you go to? Boiler room! Fine. Oh wait, no, that's not the room. We need the pump first. We will take it though, but oh, it's already solved. Is it? No, wait. There you go. What if we try here? No. Yeah. Take that, and it's probably gonna turn off the moment we step in there. Okay, so that is not the pump room. That's the secret garden. Secret garden! Oh my goodness. We do not have a shovel, sadly. What's this? Ah. We can turn these to change the direction of these ones. So we have a puzzle. Of course it uses a key. Same with that. Oh wait, weakened bricks. Very faint noise. Ah, there you are. So we needed that. Very interesting. Fancy that it just came in. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we need to figure out what are the... Wait, no, we can brute force it. But I'm pretty sure there is some kind of puzzle solving somewhere. Like there's some notes somewhere in there that basically tells you, okay, you need this and that and that. Or if this is that and that and this, and then this and this and that, what would that and this then be? I don't know. It's nothing to do with the fountain. we need to... Was this the top or bottom? Let's try and make them all turn towards the moon. Ah. Oh, a lever. What does that do? Ka-chunk. One of the doors in the antechamber? That better be permanent. Oh. So wait. It's open, yes. Which door? We do not know which door. It's... Oh wait, moon is here. It would be this room here. Question is then, is it permanent? So it may actually be permanent. It's a may. I'm going to the parlor just purely because you want to solve the puzzle. Oh, hello, dark room. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gem. This box is blank, that's false. One of the other two boxes is true. So this one. But is that true then? This one could also be false. But this one is also false. Oh well, I'm gonna trust. Okay, trust. We trust and we got rewarded with from trusting. Yeah. Was it we did not check the gymnasium for its two doors. I'm hoping for the pump. Pantry. Power of friendship, excuse you. Conference room. Silly. Look, now we don't need to worry about keys because of the doors. The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area's Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our department's standard, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Okay. Okay. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. This is probably why we need the loop. But we don't have the loop, so... It's no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Number 1. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera. Okay. By the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. A territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, a new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the fourth king who split this vast domain in three equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, and wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eragia, a land steeped in tradition. The third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by the respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of the lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generation of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. So we have a mountain, we have like a time thing, and then we have the last thing, which is... Wait, this could almost be similar to that of the on the book thing, but like the mountain was yellow on the book, not on the book, sorry, on the classroom thing in the first class with the coloring. So we had the mountain and we had the time. We did also have a down arrow, but based on what we can see here, it's not down. It's a different shape altogether. But this one is a yellow and this one is orange. So whatever this here in the middle must be purple? Question mark. Fourth era. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a oh, sorry. The king who often was seen drinking a sight that shocked not only the gantry and the court, but the masses as well. Paper. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We're returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I would say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Maybe 2 times, yeah. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. As the king of no one, well, we can't read. Overjoyed by this, common folk. These boys planted the seeds which took root in the grand city of Finn. Oh, here we go. This Silence was renowned as the king of and no one when he made the decision to move wing, castle, and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. 5. Era of Ruin. How many? Okay, we're almost there. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Where's my mouse? Mouse? Hello? My mouse just faded away. Stopped existing. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Leoson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolate's force shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocents echoed through the city street, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leoson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Leoson himself added a number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned. In their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The real remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Oh wait, The 6th era. The current era. Today, the realm inherited by the 3 Fen Ares Archeries and Eraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. Oh wait, even though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch has spanned across our realms, serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers and our mothers and of our children. The end. Gem. Thank you. Okay, key? No, no keys. Okay. So this is where the okay. So we need to get far all purple and then a red. We do have the yeah, we already read that. Imagine having a dedicated mail room. Apparently. We're running a little out of steps, so let's make this count. We don't have any coins, so it's fine. So we need to get across to over here. At least this one doesn't cost coins. Oh, keys. Come on. Aha. Smack. More gems. Yeah, of course, key. We want this one. Will be locked, but yes, we have plenty of keys. Excuse you. Upgrade? Oh. It does lead through. So this one is the pathway forward? Ah, here it is. The pool! Yes. We go into the antechamber, finally. That's a shovel. No, that's not a shovel, it's to clean the room. Antechamber, here we are. To continue. Up, you must go down. Basement key. Except for this. Huh? But we don't have the basement yet. That's interesting. We run out of steps though, so that's sad. Can we perhaps find... The key does not fit. Okay. How about this? Sad? Of course, it shouldn't work a fit here. We need to find... Ah! We need to find a way to... Okay, to get... We need to get... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... yeah. We'll try this door. No. We have to spare as much as we can. We don't have the keys. We have the dining room all the way down here. So we are 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, let's do that. Let's actually go to the dining room. Get a food so we can... Oh, banana. Did not notice that before now. The dining room. Oh, a banana. Oh, fish. We do not have an aquarium, so we only get the 20. So take it. Take it! Ah, that was nice. Okay, what room? We have the garden and we have the pantry. So let's go to the pantry first, since it's... Oh wait, we can upgrade a room. Oh yeah, they have spread fruits all over the place. Let's upgrade. Scanning, scanning. Hallway. Oh, we're upgrading a regular hallway. Okay. Hallway plus key plus lock trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Huh? Oh, we can only have these ones. Huh. Well, I'm certainly taking the one with the key. Because keys are definitely wanted. Yeah. Taking the coins. Please? No. Ah? Wait. We have only one key, so we should use it sparingly. Fruits anywhere? Not here. Okay. Is there fruit located anywhere? In here, or is it only... It's probably only after we placed the garden. Hmm. Basement? No. Ah! We need to find a code check. I'm definitely gonna try and get the code. Oh yeah, the fruits. The security room will tell how many fruits there are. So we use that. Good. Spread gems in each green room. But it seems only going to be taken into the conference room. I'm doing this because that's 2 doors. Oh yeah, we take the pump room. Locked? No. Sad. The kitchen, aquarium, greenhouse, pool. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have the greenhouse. We think we want it in the greenhouse. Okay. I think it's that one, so... The reservoir, of course. We need to empty that. It's full. Fine. Oh wait, we cannot drain from that. The reservoir is number 2, which is this one. So I guess for the kitchen we will need to... That's number 4, so it's this one. Oh wait, we can go behind. Ah. What about this? Hmm. Same for the greenhouse we will want to pump water into, so... Ah. Set this to neutral. Set this to neutral. Move the water over, I think. Reserve tank. Okay, the reserve tank is different. Power control panel. Okay, so it's almost emptied out. That's number 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's this one. Number 5, which is this one, which just goes into that. Pump it out. And then the pool, which is the last one, just going to the back. Fill it all the way up. We do not have the pool yet, so... Okay, so wait, this one, number 2. Almost fully empty. The question is that too low? Or is it good enough? Or is it too much? I cannot access this panel yet. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Well, we need to find a pump room again because we do not have. You know, we can try. I'm gonna leave through the garage. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm gonna leave through the garage. And I'm gonna try to essentially. We do not have a shovel. We would love to dig this up. I'm gonna try and see if we cannot break down some wooden boards with the sledgehammer. We did already upgrade, yeah. We do not have any more keys, so we cannot save the. We cannot hope to get the coat hanger to get to save the key. Anyway, garage. Alright, so well, we do not know from where we can been. We do have coins we can give to the shrine, so you know what, I'm just gonna do that. Give away the coins. Would have been better for the 30-ish coins we had before, but you know, we don't have any use for these. What will be our blessing? High roller, each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a die. Okay. Lasts for 3 days. These are not watered anymore. I'm gonna go to the greenhouse. We think it's that over down there. But first I'm gonna see if we cannot use the power hammer on the wooden boards down here. We can. Is that permanent? Sealed entrance. Script and Rootford Mining Co. patent for high pressure condenser. Figure 1, high pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. Figure 2, steam line to HPC. Yeah. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had previous excavation. Yeah, about that. Smack. The basement. Oh. We found the basement. But we're also growing tired. We can go up here. Why can we go up here? We cannot even jump, that's the thing. There's a thing up there, that's probably what we need to get to. We can pull some of these things. There is a way up. But we cannot pull that. There must be a... Oh. We can pull this back. Yeah. Sure, but we cannot jump that. Maybe if we move this. Very intriguing. Move this out of the way. The door! This basement door is locked. Basement key. Ding! Yes! Move this forward. Dip 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 dip. Who decided to place this like this here? Like what? Okay. Oh, right. First, we need to be able to get on the other side. Let me push this across. Then we will push this in. Then we pull this back into place as we get to the other side. And then we can cut across here. Go down here. And we can go across with this. We do need to raise this one, thankfully. There you go. What else? What else? There's something back there, so we will explore that first. Pull that back. Something tells me we may need to place that there. We're gonna wait a little. It does think this one needs to get into place over there. Unless that thing is in the way, of course. Forward a little bit. And go here. Race. There we go. Okay, we are not going to do the whole thing immediately, but I'm gonna go up, go across here, go across here, then go down here. Whoa, fell. 100 bells! Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Interesting. Anti-temper entry controls. North lever is underground. East lever is Great Hall. South lever is Greenhouse. And west lever is the secret garden. So we need to find the greenhouse, then we need to find the Great Hall, and then we need to find the underground. But we need a loop to see that. Last note. So that's what we need to. I'm actually gonna take a picture of this. Sion! Take pictures, take screenshots more often, jeez. Documents. Write this down. Okay, so let me see how we can do this. So, thank you for the hydrates. Thank you for the patsies. We do want to bring that there, so we can get up to that, so to get there. We cannot go further. We cannot, these we cannot raise. These we can only move. Oh, right. We cannot, let me see, Sims. Move this out of the way, so we can later go through. Push this into place right there. And then we push this into place right here. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna take it right now. Wait. Hydration completed. Hooray! Now, let's puzzle this to solve. Let's solve this puzzle. Yes. Oh. Click. Oh, secret. That must be the way down. It's a secret area. The elevator. Click. Think there's no power to the basement. Mean like... Me do remember on the inside the where is it? Utility closet inside the box. There was a bottom one that was scratched out. I'm led to believe that is actually the basement elevator that's been scratched out. So if we can find a little tiny switch, we can place it inside in there and then switch it on, and then the elevator becomes functional. Yay! Anyway, let's explore this. The reservoir! Yes, it's basically empty now. That's a fancy room over there. What are these? Terminals? Oh. Well, now we cannot get through. So we need to orient it differently. We only have so many steps, so need to choose our pathing correctly. Yeah, we are quite exhausted. We can get the stuff over there. The entire map! Yes! Screenshot, screenshot. Plop. So we're currently in the number 8 room. This one is to the north lever. We do not know where 10 is, but apparently there's a buried floor plan. So we don't know. Foundation elevator. This is where we came from, the catacombs. And we tried to go, oh yeah, because this was blocked by the mine shaft, the minecart thing, so we could go around here to get there. We were down here and found the other page. We're here and there's a dead end. And then we couldn't go through here because of something blocking the way or something, you know. But now we can try to go through 9. We came through from 3. Interesting. I'm gonna go try and Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. For a single floor plan, we like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool. Oh yes. You betcha me will. Okay. So it's that pathway. What's that? We saw my OBS flicker. At least the stream part of it flickered. It was like, oh, okay. Okay, so what if we, since no, we will not be able to. Yeah, it led to that one over there. If we do that, that one has, we can go to that, lift it, then go here to that. Yes, 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 let's go do that. Hopefully this will not exhaust me 1 point. No, it will not. This whole puzzle is not exhausting me, so that's nice. Let's lift those gears. Let's go over here. Rotate. Yeah. Gonna explore what's in there. A whole. Oh, I was about to say a whole load of nothing, but that's a lie. Foreman's log 608. Date 5. The 5th of March 1918, or is it the May of the 3rd of May? Either 3rd of May or 5th of March. We don't know. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. Yeah, okay, then it's we don't know. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historical significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Be here. Hello? Oh, what's this? Ah, we opened. Let me see. On my map is all the way down at the bottom. So there, that must be. Ah, okay. It's around back here. So now we can actually, if we rotate the whole structure again, we are actually gaining access from that point. Wait, no we are not. Oh, from that point, not from that point. And there we go. Not from the little no way we went through here. No. From here to this path. The underpass. And let me guess, a key is required. Oh wait, no, it's actually open. Please don't get exhausted. We are so close to what was at the end of this. Huh. Inner sanctum. Well, unlock that. The moon door. Is that the fabled door 46? 46! Ah! So these doors are locked. Fancy! Yeah, if only we had the energy to make it all the way over there. But no. And we go down to 2 points remaining. No? The side area? What side area? This side area? That was... What? Hopefully not in there, because I'm out of energy to do that. So, side area. You mean the windy staircase on the other side of the reservoir? Or within that underpass tunnel? Hmm. Basement. We only have 1 point left. We have to pull this thing. Yeah, as long as the boards stay broken. If they're replaced, then wow. Ah, okay. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Just a little bit different. So what do we earn? 5 mechanical rooms. Oh wow, look at the house. It's all mechanicalized. Save and continue. Well, I'm gonna check if that boarded up area is no longer boarded up or if it is permanently. If it's boarded up again, we have to find a way to get through again. Well, it's not a permanent addition. Let's find out. Bird. It is open. But now the reservoir is flooded again. So yeah. But it seems puzzles. Okay. Yeah. So we absolutely need a key. Oh wait. What if we can go up there? Hopefully get the closet where we can save our stuff. Get the key card, scan it, click the button. I'm gonna figure that out before we end the stream. Because oh my goodness, we are learning. We're getting somewhere. No, none of these. I'm gonna choose this one so we have another chance. The mailroom, sure, we can check what we have received. Imagine if we get a brass compass, sleeping mask, and gems. Compass, gems, sleeping mask. Yeah, that's fine. See if we cannot find... Oh. Not the closet, we need the room where we can get our items. So let's see. Get a key. Thank you. Come on, give us a closet thing. Okay. Does it never end? Maybe. No, that's not an item. Now we got a key. Upgrade disk. Okay, we want to find another security room. Ah, fancy. Okay, so either laboratory or the security room. More keys. Okay, okay, that's fine. We have a few more options to go through. Fine, chapel it is. Funny thing is there is coins in here, so I'm gonna wait. Where is it? Well, I'm taking the utility closet. Either way. Now we need that on. This one off, this one on. No, 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 no. Ah! Wait, did we forget to take a screenshot of the instructions? Well, you can get the instructions of this by going back, because we do have the mail room. Yeah, take my coins. Flip you. We do have the mail room, so we can quickly take a screenshot of the... Not you, this one. So, click, screenshot saved. Okay, I'm gonna go through this real quick, now we are here. Let's look. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. This could be false. This could be false. So the gems are in this box. Could be false. The white box is true. False. True. Let's try. Aha! Come on, where is it? We need that walk-in. You. Yeah, sure. 10 plus a 5. Well, with the sleeping mask, we can essentially get infinite. Oh wait, it's only when we enter a new bedroom. Never mind. It's not what we need. I'm not even trying. Save 1 coin for each purchase you make in the estate. Oh. Thank you. Not bad. So we try to ask for that again. Come on. The foundation. Ah. Wait, what did it say? Do not reset each day. Well, there's nothing for it. We have to use a key here. Corridor. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Security, we will take that so we can use the upgrade. Yeah, this will be a little bit of an extra time, I suppose. Storeroom! What do we get? Storeroom 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 coins. We think we want... Oh. Coins is not as much of a need. Gems seems to be a decent amount of need. Keys we can obfuscate with key cards and stuff. Speaking of key cards, keycard system, security level set it to low for now. Oh wait, yeah, keep it low for now. Change the offline mode to unlocked. We need the thing where we can get our saved. Right, we should probably head back to the closet. We have to go around. There's a dig site, a dig spot right there. All the way back. So a lot of steps wasted. Well, let's go open the garage, either way. Yeah. Take my coins. And be gone. Come on, give me the thing. No. Wrong. We'll take that. Anyway. Turn it off. And it is. There you go. Press the blue and it connects to red to activate a purple. Okay, we need to make as many purple as we can. There you go. So that's all we needed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too much. So we need to go all the way back to security. Here we go. Buy coins. We will take. You know what? I'm gonna see. Green rooms no longer cost to draft. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, it remains that way. Box. Dining room. Fine, take it. Take my flipping key. Eh. Okay, so instead of an item we can pick up, it's just... You know what? I'm doing this. So 19, 3 plus 1, 4, times 5, so it's 20. 2 times 1 is 2, times 2 is 4, times 3, 12. Then we have 10 plus 11 is 21, minus 20 is 1, times 15 is 15, divided by 5. 15 divided by 5, that's divided by 1, so it's 3. We get gems? No, we get keys. I'm fine with that, I suppose. Speaking of keys. Of course. Of course. We cannot get to the antechamber. Ah! We do not have any rolls. We do have some inventory stuff. So... Sledgehammer. Seems it really wants to give us a sledgehammer. For this. What happens if we do compass? Cannot do. No, no, no. Compass is a no. No, 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 no. Okay, none of these. $20 extra. There is one gem. If only we had that before. Sooner. we just want to walk the same we can get. Did you know what? Okay. So we take this. We do need to go all the way over to the security. We do be curious. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's coin, coin, coin. Sure, sure, sure. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What was it we needed for this? A showroom. We don't have a showroom. We haven't even learned of a showroom before. Okay, 32 steps. So we can manage. Break. More keys. So we go here and... Yeah. So the pump stuff is permanent? Why would we want to drain the pool? I mean, like, let's try. So let's put everything into the reservoir again. Okay. Okay. So now we need to take from the pool. And that is the last one, so that's... Okay, and that leads into this. Oh yeah, we need to do up, not down. My bad. Interesting, it's already updated fully. Now we can just do it with a click of a button. Well, we cannot stop it with the buttons here. There we go. It's mostly empty. I think we have like one bar left. A pool water. Yeah, there's one bar left. We cannot stop it once it has started. Joy. Okay, let's empty this. Huh. Coins. Anyway, let's flip the switches. So it's reverse. We don't know what the reserve reservoir is, but oh well. Ah, we're almost there. We just need to get to the security room. Flipping open these doors. Hopefully get the key card. Miss all that. Cannot hide from me. I thought it would be a secret room door thing down there, but oh well. We like how the texture is actually squishing. It's not just moving down, it's actually squishing. And stretching. Stretching, squishing. The fountain, which probably is the one outside. I mean, like, fair enough. Why would we want to empty the aquarium? Okay, let's run it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now we just okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the act of us stepping outside doesn't cost. Oh wait, the act of stepping outside does cost. We think us going around out here does not cost. Like we going here. No, we're fine. And then us going up here. No, we're fine. Okay. Okay, let's see about upgrading. Brrr. Guest bedroom. Oh yeah, we have turned off the red rooms. Flip 6 here. The archives would be nice. We did turn off the red rooms. An archive floor plan. The wine cellar. Huh. That's actually interesting, but first let's don't we have an upgrader? Oh, we already used it. Why is this archived? Okay. It's weird. Oh, wait. Mr. We turned off the red room stuff. Activate. Okay, we found the laboratory. I'm having to go with this. Okay, so it's an instant. Hmm. Yeah, key. We have keys. The store? No, it is a store, but it's not this store. Okay, we ran out. Apples. Oh well. That's fine. But that was basically all of our forbidden steps. We cannot get far. Even with the running shoes, we will lose. Oh well. We tried to get my flipping card, but bleh. I'm calling it. Clockwork Manor, yeah. We had a few new rooms. We still didn't get the cards. You know what? Flip it. This is well beyond our time. So we will squeak it here. Oopsies. It was good progress. I mean, like at the start, it didn't feel like we did much progress because it was just the same again and again. We're falling short. We don't get far. All of a sudden, oh hey, the secret garden. Like okay, sure. But we got permanent progress. Even though it doesn't say on the thing for permanent additions. I'm taking it. Me accept it. Me squeak it. Me fly it through the sky. But yes. That's all we have time for today, and a little bit additionals. We did have to ask for a few hints here and there for like what's with the basement key and a hint about the what was the other one again? We forget. We have forgotten what other things we have hinted towards. Oh yeah, the power hammer. How to use it. And also the wish fountain thing. What it doesn't actually do anything. The tomb we had to hint towards where we got. Oh yeah, okay the chapel and also the upgrading system. Had to ask, could the upgrade room be upgraded again? Technically yes, but you're basically just replacing one upgrade with another. So yeah. I'm guessing some special keys need to be in special rooms or specific areas, like the garden. It only allowed us to go through there if we were opening a door near the edge of the blueprint. So I'm guessing that to be kept in the back of our mind. Uh, Next time we want to go to a secret garden. Not that we need to, unless we have dig sites, we have a shovel. Yeah. Me have overstayed my welcome and me will send you all off into whatever you're going to be doing, napping, working, doing games, talking with friends. Not that you couldn't do the latter two half um, with the stream. But we will see you all next time in 2 days if nothing interferes with the flipping network again. Have a good one. Bye bye. Oh, jeez, progress finally. Wow.